Hello, chat. How are you all doing today? What's poppin'? What's up, Rex? Holy shit, it's Leo the Potato? Damn right. Damn right. I have potatoed. We're playing some Slay the Spire today. Not a huge fan of this guy. This guy's okay. This guy's new. This guy's new. This was my favorite in the original game. Random? Oh, is this everybody? I guess I unlocked everybody, and this one was just random. You know what? Random. Did I not change the title? Oh, I didn't change the title of the Twitch stream. Yeah, I really just don't give a fuck about Twitch anymore. Let's see. Golden Pearl, 150 gold. Choose one or two colorless cards to add to your deck. Attain 2 random relics. And an additional strike and defend to your deck. Yeah, this just seems good. The little gachapon or whatever it's called. Large capsule. Let's see. Is it gonna give me a status card? Not bad. Leo, Radiant Typhoon Runic is so fun. Bro, I hate Runic. I really do. This is enough to clear. Turn 3. We're slimed. I'll just kill this guy. Ooh, the slime actually does stuff now. In the first game, I don't think slime drew a card. At least I don't remember it drawing a card. It could have. It very well could have. Dude, a 0 for 14 is just good all around. This, I don't think is justifiable. Like, it's definitely good for bosses, but I don't think it's good to have right now. Yeah, if Radiant Typhoon is the MST negate deck or whatever, like, I don't want to play that deck. It just doesn't look... It just looks ugly to me. I don't like any of the card art. Deal 9 damage, add 1 debris into your hand. It's basic? I guess. What is the purpose of adding debris to my hand? Well, I guess it's like a more so a balance thing, like, because it's a 0 cost, and then, but here's the thing, it's technically a 1 cost, because if you don't get rid of this, then the debris will just fill up your entire deck, so I really don't like that card. I definitely want to pick this up. Having 2 of these. Also, in case you guys have never seen me play Slay the Spire before, because it has been a while since we played Slay the Spire. Not talking about 2, but like the original Slay the Spire on stream. I really like having low cost decks. I like having decks that basically cost 0. And just like being able to like stack draws and like debuffs and stuff like that. So I definitely want this. I think I'm good with that. Hydrant, you got it, boss. If I go straight, I go boom, boom, boom. This middle path looks nice. Mystery, a lot of mysteries over here. There's less bonfires though. This one seems the easiest. But let me just see. If I go this way, I can go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go the middle path. Oh, the fucking mask. The mask is kind of hit or miss. Wait, does this not do what I thought it did? Never mind. This is different from what I thought it was. Oh, shit. That's not... Oh. That's not a zero-cost card. I don't know how I like this character anymore now. Because apparently I based my entire deck off a strategy that doesn't even work with this guy. Let's see. Deal 8 damage, gain 2-star, put this card on top of your draw pile. So as long as I keep using it, I'll always have stars. Sure. I'll grab that, why not? Did I change the stream title? I did. Let's see, we have 3 stars. He's infected us. Boom. Okay, little tiny guys. I was scared with how slow that was for a second. If I just kill this guy... This boss wasn't too bad. At least with the strategy that we have, this boss wasn't too bad. A bag of marbles. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. Is that in my hand or in my deck? Sure. We'll smith. We didn't really take any damage. 18 doll enemies. 11. I think the losing 2 strength is just great. Three stars, nice. Let's upgrade Crush Under. Let's do that. He's weak and he's vulnerable. Damn, we really fucked him up. We really fucked him up. Guards! Transform any number of cards in your hand into minion, sacrifice, exhaust. Dude, low-key, I kinda want that. This seems like a good, like, oh shit card. I'll take it, why not? Like, I don't know. Do I want the mystery that could be anything, or do I want a guaranteed upgrade? I mean, we're getting an upgrade here, so we'll just take the mystery that could be anything. What are you? Trudge on, remove a card from your deck, lose 11 HP. Fight. Oh, it's these guys? This shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Gain 7 block, gain 7 block. Add 1 random colors card to your hand. If you have 5 or more, wait. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw a card. I'll tell you next turn. I don't want any of these. But it costs star. I don't know if I want that. What does this do? Stonecracker? Oh, that's really good. Do I want to upgrade it? Well, I technically got 3 free upgrades right then and there. Give me 1 second, shit. Let me do my card to card drop. Let's see. What are we thinking, Shabby? Do we want to fight a boss, or do we want to get an upgrade? I'll fight a boss. The boss is like... The boss has more of a trickle-down effect. Gambler's Brew? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we took a wee bit of damage. I mean, 63 is basically just back where we were. Frozen egg. If this kills an enemy, gain 5 star. I want Crush Under. That's what I want. You are an ugly son of a bitch. You are one ugly SOB. Like, goddamn. They broke the mold when they made you. I cannot lie. I probably should focus a little bit more on attacking. Or defending, rather. Flex potion, that's really good. We'll get this. We'll get this. That doesn't seem too bad. Plus, it's already upgraded. Oh, I could have attacked. That's on me. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, what is the fuck? What is this? Forge 11. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Forge. The first time you forge each combat, add a Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. So if I use this, it adds a Sovereign Blade, and then because it's upgraded, this Sovereign Blade will deal 10 to everybody. Sure. I don't think that card's particularly good, per se. Do I want to fight a boss and get, like, another relic? Or do I want to do the two mystery... Let's do the two mystery options, why not? Lose 14 HP, but get 1 max HP at the beginning of each combat. Sure. Ooh, a shop. Upon pickup, gain 5 random rewards. We'll grab this. Dying Star. Ethereal. Does 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength. That seems really good. It's costly, but it seems good. On one hand, I want to grab this, but like I can't afford the stars. Whenever you draw this card, increase its damage by 3 this combat. Sure, we'll do Kingly Punch. Dude, why is my Twitch just being spammed with bots? This seems fine. And then now I'm gonna rest. Okay, so those are my 3 random upgrades. Nice. You're a bot? I knew it. Let's see. Deal 21 damage. Let's Gambler's Brew. See if we get some zeros in here. Nothing. I kind of wasted the stun, not gonna lie. Ooh, that would have been a good turn to flex potion, actually. Yeah, I don't know what ringing is. This is fine. Honestly, depending on our draw, we kill him this turn. We're ringing again? This is not a good turn to be ringing. You don't like the new pack? Yeah, I've been playing Pokemon Pocket. Dude, what if these stack? Dude, I kind of want to fuck with this Sovereign Blade bullshit. I kind of want to mess with that. Let's see. This card is played automatically at the start of each combat. What the fuck is this? I kind of want to fuck with this. Transform Falling Star into Meteor Shower? I mean, I have 2 Falling Stars. So does that mean they both become Meteor Showers? Where's it at? Apparently I only have 1 Falling Star. Well, if I only have 1, I'm gonna get the Electric Shrimp. This card's getting played automatically at the start of each combat. I mean, we're hurting for stars, so I feel like getting Hidden Cash is like the best thing we could do here. Or maybe Glow, gain 1, draw 2. No, I feel like this is probably the best thing to have at each turn. Because every turn for free we get 1 star, and the second turn we get +3. Middle route doesn't look too bad. This route looks... Honestly, this side route looks pretty interesting. I think I might go down that side route. Let's do it. All enemies lose 7 strength. Damn. Sovereign Blade. Bottle potential shuffle. Your cards into your draw pile, draw 5. Okay. Quasar. Choose one of 3 random upgraded colorless cards added to your hand. It seems funny, but at the same time it costs star. I'll grab it. It could be useful. Hard to kill? You don't say. Yeah, you get a little bit of a buff. That's fine. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot I took the cheese. So we're casually just gaining shit. Gain 2 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. Deal 12 nah, I don't want any of these cards. I don't want any of these cards. Now we're frail. Like, what does this do? Like, is it just decorative? I guess it is. We took 5, but that's fine. That's just enough. Deal 20. Deal 14. Innate at the start of your turn, transform. Deal 20. Yeah, there we go. Whenever you play a Sovereign Blade, draw 1 card. I definitely want to try a Sovereign Blade run at some point, because right now this deck does not do Sovereign Blade, but I'm trying. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength. Parry. Hmm. I'll grab it. Just like it could be useful. Dude, I want to see what all these question marks are. Ooh, you ugly. I'm sorry to tell you, brother. You are ugly. I'll take this shield, why not? Behold mine sovereign blade. Is there anything I want to... Quasar. I misread what that card did. Let's see, 26. I don't want to waste flex. I feel like I got it too. Like, I don't want to take 17. Sure, I'll take black hole. Why not? Who are you? Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Sure. Sure, I can't say no, so... I'll become clumsy, why not? I'll become clumsy, why not? Uh-oh. Sovereign Blade. Buffer. Prevent the next time you would be hit. I'll discard that. Dude, we have like such a fucked up build going on right now. It's so screwed up. So we removed our clumsy. Finesse seems nice. Ooh. Finesse. What's up, Light? How you doing? Sovereign Blade. What do we have here? Sovereign Blade. Slowly but surely, we're making our Sovereign Blade crazy. It does 36 right now. We don't have enough star. Eight. I wasted that potion. Damn. Yo, the hand was kind of crazy. Also, we did not draw into that fucking card once. I'll take the hidden cash. Another shop? We're kind of broke right now, but I'll check out what you got. I'll take that 0. Why not? This vulnerable might be... And the game crashed. Gotta get ready for work. Bye. Bye. This guy. This is not quite enough to block all that. You blame Leo? I blame me as well. Kill yourself, streamer! It's for the greater good! Dude, I don't know if I'll ever be able to like pull off restlessness. Finesse. Damn. You can. You just gotta believe. Dude, this boss is fucking me up. Wait, no, we're not dead. We're almost dead, but we're not quite dead. 4-4. Thank God. Cure all? Our deck kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, we might die to just a random fucking dude here. Quasar. Oh, 7. He's asleep for 2 more turns. Unless I hit him, I think. You know what, let's just find out. This is at 21. 29. 39. I have the buffer, so this doesn't do anything. Okay, we're probably about to die here. Oh my god, we pulled it off somehow. God damn. Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi. I don't think I want to add any more cards to this deck. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think this deck does not need any more cards. Oh my god, we're fighting the genie of the magical lamp. Mm. I got a good bit of block right now. Huh. I think we die here, chat. I think we die here. Yeah, I think that just... I think that was our death sentence right there. Oh, we fucking died. That wasn't my fault, Chad. I blame the game. The game crashed. The game crashed and took all our good cards. Trust. The game crashed and it took all of our good shit. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, Chad. It's not my fault. Low-key though, chat, it does feel like we're running into all the glitches. In the very first run we ever did, we got soft-locked. In today's run, we crashed the game. Random. Ooh, I really wish that you were not my random. Upgrade a card, transform one card. The capsule just seems nice because, like, in the beginning, it's like, none of these cards are good. So upgrading a card doesn't, like, it doesn't really do anything for us. You know what I mean? I mean, I think the relics is just better, you know? Middle path. I think middle path is the way to go. One defend and just 2 attacks. Do 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 do. Gain a block. Oh no, he's getting so powerful. What are we gonna... Oh. Oh yeah, we can just kill him. Deal slice? Sly? I want to do all the mysteries. Yeah, we'll do it on the slice, because slice is, you know, free. I'll just take the free heal. These ones might actually... There. Unknown event. Okay. Slice, slice, block. I probably should have just full blocked. Hmm. Infection, infection. I think we're about at the same point of where we started. Nah, we're a little bit less now. We're a wee bit less now. Slice. Dude, this is what I don't like about this character. Like starting out, like you just have basically nothing. I'll take the dex. What's up, MBG? How you doing? You're good? Well, that's good. Cinnamon powder. Deflect, gain 4 block. Up my sleeve, gain some shivs. 3 shivs, that's 12 damage for 2. If I upgrade it, it's a little bit better. Draw cards until you have 6 cards in your hand. We'll take the deflect, why not? The sword and the stone. Gain thorns. I probably should just pop that if I'm being honest with you. Damn, we're getting Nickelodeon slime like crazy. Kimbo slice. That wasn't bad. Sure, we'll just add like the zeros to the deck. You guys look ugly. That looks like enough decks to me. How dare you make us frail? We'll just do this. We're frail again. Just block what I can, which isn't much. Dead. Oh, 7 little fuck. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Sure. Poison runs could be fun. Deal 20 damage. You're dead. In a little bit of block, just so I don't get completely fucked up. Damn. We sure are taking a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Sparkling Rouge? Okay. I think we need to take this path. We'll save it. This seems fine. What an outing. Okay. Block, survivor, discard. That's fine. 25 HP. We got 7 right here. Gain some dex, take 6 damage. That's fine. This guy legit just looks like a spade monster. I'll take the infinite blades, why not? I'll take infinite blades. So 3 times 4, 12. So that's an extra 12 healing on rest. This is good. I think that is better. Okay. This is fine. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Deals 13 damage, deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. Sure. Sly. Okay, it becomes innate. Don't care about that. I want this. I can see an argument for that we should have healed, but I don't care. First of all, I want the thorns. Let's apply the weak. I need to remember that we have the Dex potion. The poison is kind of paying dividends right now. Oof. Where do we go from here? I mean, the poison is putting in work. What can I say? The poison's probably done about 30 damage. Probably should have drank the Dex potion. Can't play that. I don't need that. Listen, unless we just get really unlucky, like we win this turn. You can't make that shit up, bro. Like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I'll take bullet time, because fuck it, why not? I'll take this. Dude, what is the closest bonfire? I feel like I have to go this way. Oh, I forgot I get my health back at the end of the thing. It didn't say I had my health, so I was like, I guess I don't get it back in this game. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to his health. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Sacrifice. Okay, so you gain some block. You're burrowed. That's all I got. That's all I got. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll discard bullet time, and we'll discard this, because neither one of them are really doing anything this turn. There we go. Swift potion. Sacrifice. Enter deeper, lose 5 HP. I'll just hit the gold. I don't have the HP to burn right now. These are some pretty chunky enemies. I can't lie. For not being elites, these are some pretty chunky enemies. Discard. Discard. Man, I'm really not doing any damage. Like, Jesus Christ. We're really not doing any damage. Hmm. 10 strength? Oh yeah, we're fucking cooked. Oh my god, we're cooked. Oh my god. It's not going great for us, pals. It's not going great for us. Hmm. I mean, he's dead now. He dies to poison. I'll take Grand Finale just because. I feel like Grand Finale, you can't go wrong with it. I mean, you definitely can go wrong with it, but I mean, like, I feel like you can't go wrong with it. Hmm. Hmm. Corrosive wave. Double draw. I should get rid of bullet time. It didn't. I mean, it doesn't matter. Whether I did or didn't get rid of bullet time, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're probably dead here, not gonna lie. NGL, probably dead. Oh, 07. Yeah, I was not feeling that run at all. I was not feeling that run at all. All right. I want to use this guy, the Necromancer, whatever his name is. Raise my max HP by 5 whenever I rest, but in the late game, you're not even resting. Remove a card from my deck? Like, what would I even remove? Like a block? I feel like greed is the best option here. Because you can just remove greed in the shop. You're like, I could just go down this path right here, and then remove greed right there. Absorbs all block, absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Okay, gotcha. I now understand this character. All I had to do was read. Ethereal, gain 6 block, apply 1 week. Gain 8 block, add 1 soul into your draw. What the fuck is a soul? 8 block plus a free draw too isn't bad. Rattle also isn't bad. I think I'll get Grave Warden. But Rattle also is not bad. Shop. Remove a card. Oh, it won't let me remove it. Oh, never mind. What's in my deck that I would even want an extra copy of? There's like nothing in my deck that I want an extra copy of right now. Every time I'm playing the deck, I gain 1 dex. Gain 3 thorns. None of these are particularly good. I mean, I guess I'll take the kunai, why not? Sure. I love how like half the cards in our deck don't even fucking do anything. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Grave Warden was nice. Do I want to upgrade cards? Or like, what do I want to do here? Upgrading cards doesn't really do anything for us right now. We go down this path, we can fight an elite. Let's go over here. We're max HP, so we'll just upgrade a card. Yeah, you're gonna die, buddy. I'm sorry. He's gonna die again. Oof. He just keeps dying. He just keeps getting bodied. Oh my god. Otzi does 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Otzi has attacked this turn. Sure. I don't see why I wouldn't do that. I don't see why I wouldn't do that. And since we're basically full HP, I'll just upgrade Flatten, because why not? And then we get a treasure chest. Dude, we're so fucking rich. Like, we're redonkulously rich. Only issue is like, we don't really need many more upgrades, so... Bonfire Elite or like Mystery... We'll go Bonfire Elite. I don't regret that action at all. Let's see. Yeah, you'll take 1 damage. That's fine. I'll take the draw. Not bad. Draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Sure. Poke? Sure. And I will upgrade Poke. Because why not? Where do we go from here? Gain some block. Deal some damage. Okay. They're both on 1 HP. Deal 52 damage. It's physically impossible for me to play this card. Like, am I crazy? I mean, I start combat with like 3 energy. I mean, I guess I'll take that card. I can always remove it later. The next attack we play does triple damage. There. Dude, every time it freezes, I think it's like soft locked again. Poke. Game block. Attack the 21. Get into defense. Get infested. Yeah, drawing cards might not have been like the best thing to do this turn. Or this I want to say duel. Yeah. There we go. We took a smidge of damage. I ain't gonna lie. Sure, we'll just take that. I mean, I think we have plenty of HP. I don't think we're really hurting for HP. Let's poke. Flatten becomes free. Sick 'em. Bodyguard. Do that. You're on 1 HP, that's fine. Poke. Unleash. What do we just like block? Oof. Sick 'em. This becomes free. Damn. I'm trying to think, like... That's 16. We got 19. Oh, you lived. You lived, bitch. Draw 3 cards. Bodyguard. $100. It was 40. Gain 12 block. Then we can just attack. Okay. Hmm, 20. Ooh, 31 is not good. Draw 3. Sick 'em. Try and eat up as much damage as I can. That's not very nice. $16. There's a lot of wounds in my draw. Never mind, we got it. Thank God. Summon 20 exhaust. I don't like that. Okay, let's see. Deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on an enemy to all enemies. Deal 10 damage. Double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. I'll take this. It's a 0. We can spread debuffs. It doesn't seem that bad. So now all those cards cost 0. That's actually really nice. Strikes could be better, but they do cost 0. Let's go this way. This way seems nice. Okay, so you're dead. Honestly, having some more zeros in the deck seems really nice. If Ati alive, he deals 12 damage to all enemies. You gain 12 block, Ati dies. I mean, I don't hate that. Worst case scenario, we can get flatten. And the first flatten costs 2, the second flatten's free. I kind of want the 12 to do to all enemies. Enter deeper. Enter deeper. I mean, I had so much HP, like, why not? Oh, damn. That's actually really nice. We have so much gold. I feel like it's worth going to the shop. Draw 2 additional cards. I feel like I want that. I feel like I don't want this. Fuck it, why not? If we get it now, it's impossible to get it later, so... If we think about it like that, it's a plus. I'll take the vigor. Most of the cards in our deck, deal 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. Is that lose 2 HP upon pickup? Or is that lose 2 HP every time I attack? Because if it's every time I attack, like I physically... Fuck it. Oh, it's every time I attack. Then I feel like it only makes sense to put it on... Yeah, there we go. Treasure! The first hand you draw each... honestly, with what we just took, that's honestly great. Mystery, boss... Let's go this way. Honestly, I don't know why I took the confusion. Draw 3 cards. Legitimately, I don't know why I took the eye. Dude, I think I just killed my run because I took the fucking eye. Oh, yep, I killed the run just because I took the fucking eye. Ah, that's so disappointing. This was such a good run. I took the eye as a meme, and it backfired exponentially. Ah, that's so disappointing. DBD streamed when? Never. I've only got like 2 friends that play DBD, and one of them refuses to play DBD with me, and the other one is always busy, so it's hard to it's hard to coordinate streams. To be fair, you also play DBD? Okay, well here's my thing. In Dead by Daylight, in those streams, it's harder to read the chat because you have to always be looking at the game, and so it's harder to like go back and forth between the game and looking at chat. And so if I can't read chat, the only thing I can really react to is the game. And if I can only react to the game, it's easier to stream if I'm bouncing off other people because we're both, you know, doing the same thing, and we can both, you know, like bounce off each other. And when you're doing a single player, even if you play with viewers, it still becomes one of those things where it puts all the pressure on the streamer to do everything. And then plus, Dead by Daylight, it's a fairly cyclical game at where the game loop, the gameplay loop, is basically the same thing over and over and over and over again. So after like say like an hour, maybe 2 hours, it gets hard to really be like, here I am, I'm fixing a generator, here I am, I'm juking Freddy, here I am, I'm, you know, doing whatever. Snap. But if I'm playing by myself, like, I mean, none of those things really apply. But when I'm playing with other people, or rather when I'm streaming it, like, I feel like all those things are things you have to consider. It's kind of the same thing, but like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch. Like, Overwatch, I'm like a thesaurus on Overwatch. Like, I can tell you a million things about Overwatch while I'm playing Overwatch. I can explain why we lost a fight. I can explain like the history of a character. I can explain like the game state. I can explain like the balance, if you will, of the game. Like if the game's at a good state, if the game's at a bad state. Like if we had a good patch, bad patch. You know, I can do stuff with Overwatch. But then there's like Marvel Rivals that were like, I don't play Marvel Rivals as much, so I can't really like give good commentary, or as good of commentary on Marvel Rivals. That's why I feel like my Marvel Rivals streams aren't as good, because I have fun playing Marvel Rivals. Oop. But at the same time, I feel like my Marvel Rivals streams aren't as entertaining because I don't really have all that off the cuff Overwatch knowledge, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't take offense to that, because that's literally why I don't like streaming Marvel Rivals, because I also notice the dry spells. You know what I mean? That's partially why I don't want to do a Marvel Rivals stream. Because with this, I feel like I've been fairly talkative. I've been kind of like commentating, and like I feel like this has been fairly interactive. You know what I mean? Invoke. Both of these seem nice. This I don't really like. Yeah, I like card games, but then again, like I can't even say I like card games anymore because everybody's like, "You're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh!" I'm like, "Shut the fuck up! I don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh!" The Thing vid you had of Marvel was pretty funny. Yeah, I like that video. I don't think it's a bad video, but I definitely feel like with what I feel like with my current mindset on like editing, if you will, I feel like there's things that I would have done differently if I had made that video today. If that makes sense. I mean, sure, if you donated it, like I'll play it, but the only thing I will say is this: I will play it, but like I can't guarantee I'm gonna 100% it, or I'm gonna like put 1,000 hours into it. Like I'll definitely play it like I play Slay the Spire, but like I can't guarantee that I'm gonna like do everything in the game. We'll get clumsy. Why not? Oh. I thought the Doom was for the hand. Okay. We need to get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. I thought Doom was for the hand. I didn't know the Doom was for me. To be fair, I had the Binding of Isaac. I don't have the Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Because here's the thing. I know it's a good game. I know it has a lot more than basic Binding of Isaac. But from my perspective, I can't justify buying the same game all over again just for like a little bit more content. You feel me? Because I already had the Binding of Isaac. I can't really justify buying the Binding of Isaac. I know... Again, chat, I know there's a lot more content. I know there's like a lot, you know, this, that, the other thing. But I just can't justify buying the same game again that when I already own it. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more energy, return this card to your hand. Sure. I mean, for $2, I would buy Rebirth. For $2, I would buy Rebirth. You bought Battlefield 4 twice? That's crazy. Like, my brothers, for example, back in the day, they bought, like, Skyrim 4 times. Because they bought it, like, once for PS3, once for PS3 again, but it was the Game of the Year edition, once for, like, PS4 or whatever, and then, like they bought it 3 or 4 times. It got to the point where I'm like, guys, you already have this fucking game. Why do you keep rebuying it? And they're like, well, this has more stuff. I'm like, it's the same game. So if I get Clasp, okay. Then again, Rock. Rocks is a free 15 damage. I want the Rock. So as long as I leave an empty potion slot, I just get a free 15 damage each... Is it turn? Each combat. It damage to all enemies. This is fine. Like Bricker game possibly buggy? Yeah, I get that. So 11 to all enemies. Dude, that's just so good. 3 vulnerable? Dude, they added some ugly motherfuckers to this game. Sure. You could say that's like negative value, but I don't really care. Oh, I dazed him. Twice. That's why you don't buy Bethesda games on launch. See, here's my thing. Here's why I think that... Here's what game companies just don't understand. The reason why people don't buy AAA anymore, and they buy indie, it's because 9 times out of 10 when you buy an indie game, like, it has a good rapport, like, you know, like, people... I should have grabbed the hat first. The game has a good rapport. It has good, you know, word of mouth. Like, people enjoy the game. The game's like full on launch. Like, you don't gotta wait for anything. Whereas AAA, like the game comes out, it's half baked. Like, it's fucking dog shit. What else? It's not finished, and it's like, okay, I can play it now in an unfinished state and not have as much fun and pay more, or I can wait, like, say 3 months or something like that. Wait for it to go on like a Steam summer sale, and then pay less for it. More content will be out, and it will be in a more complete state than on launch. And like, people just don't have faith in AAA anymore. That's my thing. That's my thing, chat. Get rocked. Sorry for party rocking. You're skeptical of getting good reviews. Here's the thing, like, I don't personally think Pokopia is like a 10 out of 10 game, but also, like, I will admit the way I rate games is on a sliding scale, because, like, for example, Stardew Valley I feel like is a 10 out of 10 game, but if you compare Stardew Valley to, like, what's like another 10 out of 10 game, to say The Witcher 3, you know what I mean? Like, they're completely different games, and so, like, rating both of them like a 10, someone who's like a fan of The Witcher but hates farming games will be like, how the fuck is Stardew Valley a 10? And then, like, it's like, and then vice versa, someone who hates like RPGs but they like farming games, they're like, how the fuck is The Witcher 3 a 10? So, like, it's definitely like a sliding scale, so you gotta adjust it, you know, to what you're like judging, you know what I mean? At least that's the way I feel. In my opinion, that's how I judge games, is like on a sliding scale. There's like a lot of factors to go into it. But I feel like the reason Pokemon Pokopia got so many such high praise, if you will, is because it's like a good Pokemon game. Like that's as like nonchalant as I can say it. The reason I feel like it got as good of a so this could deal 33 damage. I low-key want to take that. You're going to go conspiracy Momiji mode and thought the reviews industry plan. Here's the thing. I personally don't think that like it was how would you say, like paid reviewers or whatever. I think people were just like happy to have a good Pokemon game. You feel me? That's my opinion. I don't have soul. At the start of your turn, apply 6 doom to a random enemy. Steam eruption. I don't mind taking a smidge of damage to do a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't want to do that. You're healing? I'm getting a little bit crazy with it. So this'll do 14, 28. This will do like 50 something damage. If I can just get you to... Yeah, you're dead. I mean, you're literally dead. What are you doing? Why is he not dead? So I'm gonna take 25. How the fuck was I supposed to avoid that? I feel like my deck wasn't even that bad. Like how was I supposed to avoid that? What rare card did I get? Draw the out? I mean, that's one of those situations that where I just wasn't familiar with the boss, and so I wasn't paying attention to his mechanic. But at the same time, I'm like, damn. It's kind of unforgiving, no? There's part of me that just wants to get the scythe and just like upgrade the shit out of it. Dude, Mitsu, like, it sucks their field spell got banned. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it needed to be banned, but at the same time, like, because it got banned, it feels like you can't play it pure anymore. Like, you have to do, like, Mitsu, like, combo slot, like, and splash it with something else. Like, it needed to go, but at the same time, like, it sucks, you know what I mean? He shrunk me, bro. He turned me into an ant. Here's the thing that irks me about, like, just where Yu-Gi-Oh! Is at right now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Really feels like it's in this... like it's in this state at where... how do I put it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Feels like it's in a state right now at where they don't really know how to fix the game. Because, like, for example, K9. K9, in theory, is a good idea. Because in theory... what does it do? Anyway, because in theory, like, being able to play on your opponent's turn and, like, not let them get up, like, 40 fucking, like, negates and shit like that, like, that feels like a good thing, you know what I mean? Like, having more interactivity between the two, you know, players. But the way Konami does stuff is they always make it so fucking overtuned at where... like K9, for example, where K9's like way too overtuned. Beetlejuice. Well, that sounds really good. So it ends up being one of those things at where I feel like I need to like take a quick break after this conversation, after this battle, because I need more water because I hear my voice starting to crack from like dehydration. Damn you. Double damn you. Damn. But it feels like they always, whenever they release a new thing, it's just way too overtuned. Like Malice, overtuned. Tearlaments, overtuned. I think we can all agree that, whatever the fuck it's called is overtuned. Yeah, we'll do that. I want to fight the elite. It forces everyone to play turn 0 decks now. Like you can even move up most of the time in Duelist Cup Infernobles because everyone could play on your turn, effectively making so the coin toss didn't matter. Yeah, it's definitely annoying. Oh, that's funny. Beetlejuice shrinks him down. It's kind of like a reference to like the end of Beetlejuice where he gets like the shrunken head, I guess. Here's the thing, adding another scythe to my deck doesn't do anything for me, so I don't want another scythe. Because we want the one scythe as much as possible, you feel me? I want to rattle. Usually they don't play the SR level 8, but now they have to since technically turn 8 pop and negate. We need new formats. Maybe Logan Paul buying 80 crates of Yu-Gi-Oh packs. Sets nobody cares about will revive the game. Maybe. Maybe Logan Paul was what we needed all along. You're dead. I can't tell if you're dead. Oh, he's not dead. Never mind. Okay, so this kills my hand. And then that hits me. Okay. Oh, that's not good. You're dead. You're dead. Game block. Wait, why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Okay. I feel like we're dead. That's a full block. Why does no one want QCR catapult turtle? I've been asking that same question for years. Every time I ask that question, people stop returning my calls, though. For some weird reason. Messages Barack Obama on Twitter. Why does no one want my QCR catapult turtle? Gotta read the first message. Doesn't he just rip them all up? When it's Pokemon openings. Hate the Paul brothers with passion. Here's the thing. I don't even care about them because they want to be hated. Because if you hate them, you talk about them. If you talk about them, you get them free advertisements. So like, I just have apathy towards them. I hate what they did to like the Pokemon / trading card scene, but I just have complete and total apathy towards them. You just find it funny that he's planning on coming into a Yu-Gi-Oh! Thinking he's going to be able to sell cards after he knows the meta? Oh, like he knows the meta? Here's the thing, like, he's not going to be able to do to Yu-Gi-Oh! What he did to Pokemon. Because Pokemon is pretty much all nostalgia and a little bit of like meta, but Yu-Gi-Oh was pretty much all meta with a little bit of nostalgia. Like, don't get me wrong, like the nostalgia packs, like the nostalgia sets, they make a little bit of money. Don't get me wrong, but like they don't make as much like money as like the meta shit. Like the quarter century packs or whatever the fuck they were. Like I forget what they were called. I have a couple of them over here. I can't see them from behind my computer. But those packs, like, they made money, but it was because it was a bunch of meta shit. Like, it had Ash Blossoms, Drolls, you know, like, Ghost Bell. Like it had a bunch of, like, meta shit in high rarities that people were going to play. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players don't really collect, they play. Like, there are select Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards that are worth a lot of money, like, don't get me wrong. But for the most part, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are, like, playing the game. Even then, most people who play don't care about rarity as long as they have a copy of Nymph. Yeah, like, that's another thing. Like, they don't necessarily care about the rarity so much, like, but, like, it's hard for me to explain. I need the rest. I'm gonna die to that elite. But yet, but like, Pokemon is more for like collecting, okay? And Yu-Gi-Oh is more like playing. And I feel like Magic is kind of like in between. People play Magic, but they also like collect Magic, you know? And there's like Y Schwartz, for example, where Y Schwartz is purely just a collector's game. Damn! That Scythe is paying dividends. That Scythe is legitimately just paying dividends right now. I'll do Putrefy. Some people love the secret layer cards with the characters from characters from other series, and some of the MTG players only play meta, some of the nostalgia decks. Like Pack Song Pop Cats in MTG is good for everyone. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Magic the Gathering is kind of like they've got a little bit of everybody, you know what I mean? It's not like all collectors or like all players, whereas Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty much all players. And is there anything in this here that I want? I mean, I could get a... No. Is there anything in here that I want? Not particularly. I don't know how to feel about this. Also, 51 damage is crazy. Also, we're ringing right now, so... Does ringing just mean, like, I can only play one card? Is that what ringing means? $15, take 1 damage. Draw cards. You can only play 1 card. I'll give you some more Doom. Take the 20. Apply Doom. Are you doomed? No, you're not quite doomed. Do I have a 0 attack in this fetch? Okay, now you're doomed. We're kind of getting like a Doom deck going on. We kind of got our Dr. Doom deck going. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm doing Karata stuff. KJB. Sukuna is injured. Let's see. KVI. I need to cheer him up. He's sad. Don't mind me. Me and Sukuna, we're hanging out. And now Nezuko broke. Goddamn. KRM. KD. Well, yeah, that, and then K Daily. K Daily. Let's see. KCC Komal. Nezuko. KVI, Nezuko. Actions. We're gonna cheer you up, Nezuko. Just give me 1 second, chat. I'm cheering up Nezuko right now. Ooh, she's cheered up. Now it's time to take her on a date so I can get some more stuff for her. Gas. Dude. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that because it'll it'll open up a can of worms. So I shouldn't say that. Based off of the word that I just said, people could probably infer what I was going to say, but I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't say that. I should probably just stop it right there. There we go. Okay. Now we're slaying the spire. Why would I not just take the hot chocolate, like, or the hot cocoa? Let's see. Mystery, enemy, mystery, shop, bonfire, mystery, or shop. Let's go right. Give me Scythe, bro. I had to pop the potion. That card seems kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm not taking the eyeball this time. I'm not ruining my run because I want to take the fucking eyeball. I learned my lesson. Zakaze. So the Spire, you don't know what this game's about? First we slay and then we spire. And we gotta do that 2 times. Yeah, he's dead. Deal 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against enemies for the next 3 turns. That seems nice. Also, I want to remove a card. I feel like we have too many fucking cards right now. I kind of want to remove... Well, no, this is not bad anymore because we have this. Yeah, let's remove a strike. Damn, I could have upgraded 2 cards. That's it. I kind of want that. Ooh, we can hit a shop again. Let's hit a shop again. Waiting for paperwork to finish job hunting. Need time off 2 to 3 months for a wedding. So 10 positions. Yay, sarcastic. Yay. I put some doom on that thing. Huh. Low-key, this guy's annoying. Boom. Heart of Iron. Flatten. Let's remove another strike. What do I want to do here? That looks really good. High 5 is good. The 11 Doom is nice. I'll say the plating. I'll just take the 1 damage. So that blocks 10. Some more Doom. Some more Doom. Gain some block. 27. I kind of wasted that potion, not gonna lie. Damn. Our deck, kind of fucking crazy. Low key? That seems kind of like, it was kind of crazy. That seems a little wild. I fuck with that. He fucking hawked to a spit on us. Oh my god. Yeah, you're dead. Dude, that's fucking crazy. We have two like end game sweeper cards. Yeah, I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this. Oh fuck! I should have. Yeah, I should have, I forgot that we got, like, the extra energy on our turn. But yeah, I hope the job hunting goes well. Job hunting is never fun. You are gonna die. Okay, I need to actually focus like on what I'm doing here because I'm kind of fucking around. So everybody get some doom. I'll kill you. You'll die. And I can kill you next turn. What is the interaction here? Okay, so they come back to life. Okay. This is kind of hard. Like, my deck's kind of disjointed, no pun intended, to fight this guy. Okay, there we go. It took me a second to find the win con, but I mean we found it. It took a second to find the win con, but we found it. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. That's fine. Upgrade a card, or no, I feel like our deck's kind of fine. I want the HP, I think. What the fuck? What the fuck? Rattle. We'll deal 10 damage to all enemies. I'll do this. Gain some summon. Do that. End our turn. Fuck. Okay, so 0 damage. $49 damage? Holy shit. 8. No! Fuck! Oh my god. Check my Steam notifications. Alright, I got you. Activate skill drain goes in match. Dude, we had him. Like, dude, we literally had him. We literally had him. But the problem is that's the one bad thing about that. That's the one bad thing about that. Is that we still have to take that turn's damage. That's the one shitty thing about that. Let's go this way. Hope you enjoyed the Toho card game. I'll tell you. I mean, I don't think it would drop the frames that bad. Let's see if we can download it right now. 4 gigabytes? Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. I think the stream can survive 4 gigs. Dude, we had like such a good run going. We had such a good run going. That's fucked up. Oof, big damage. We just drew all our defense. That's crazy. Liquid Memories. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Okay. We're building a Doom deck. There we go. I'm sending these fuckers to the Dune Dimension, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do my Karta votes real quick. Vote. Vote. There we go. Sure. I'll take the relic, why not? And Doom! Ooh, this scene's really good. I think it's a wee bit too early to be removing cards from red deck. We'll go this way. What does the lizard do? Nice. I dig it. Take 3 damage isn't awful. 3 damage isn't awful. Not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this card. That card upgrade, he goes crazy. Damn. Big sneeze. What is that? It looks vile? Nah, bro. It's your mum. As Juro would say. Nani? Want to go get you a Tesco's meal deal, Jura? Why don't you go do us all a favor and go get you a Tesco's meal deal? George is like, you know what? I think I will. I think I might have just killed myself. 3-3. I think I live on 1 HP. Nope. I fucked up my math. The answer was no, I did not do that. Greg's is also acceptable. Greg's is also acceptable, Governor. Oi there, bruv. What the fuck is this? Meow's Fury. No thanks. Soul Storm. What does Soul Storm do? Okay. I can work with this. Let's go down the middle. Drew, what the hell did you send me? Sure. Oof. I mean, we did about half his HP though. But now we're Cinnamini. Cinnamini powder. Oh no, they killed my boy. Fuck. Anyway. Firebomb. Yeah, I don't want to do Doom this run. Doom kind of sucks. I'll take this one just because, like, it's a +1. Strike. Strike. I'm just gonna kill him. Fish oil. I'll do that, why not? Diddly-loot. 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 I'll take the draw too, why not? And then I will take the 11 to all enemies. You bastards. Okay. Damn, that wasn't enough to doom you? You're doomed. You're still not doomed? What the fuck? I love how I said I wasn't doing a Doom run, but then I just got a bunch of Doom cards. I was like, let's not do a Doom run, then proceeds to do a Doom run. I'll take the 3 plus, what is that? 6 plus 7. Is there anything in my deck that I would want to turn into... Deadass, everything in my deck costs 1. I don't think I want to do that. You become bird. They need to make Cyber Dragon that changes all monsters in the field to machine. That's crazy. Especially when you consider like the Clockwork Floodgate bullshit. So you have to run janky Clockwork Knight combo? True. So you don't have to? I mean, that would be something. That would indeed be something. $109. That's all I got. We almost doomed his ass. And I think we're dead. We're not quite dead, but we definitely die this turn. You're doomed, but at the same time, we're doomed. Do you feel me? Yeah, we're just like dead. I don't know, like we didn't get good RNG that run. Let's do one as a defect. Corin! What's up, Corin? How you doing? Remove 2 cards, you can deck, take 13 damage. Sure. We'll add this at the hand. Why not? We'll take this path. Far right. How you doing, Corin? What's up, player? Strike? 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 General lightning, deal a damage, didn't pass. 1 strike kills him. Boom. Claw. I'm a big claw guy, chat. In Slay the Spire 1, claw was like one of my favorite decks to build. I mean, that was kind of meh. Could have been better, could have been worse. Could have been better, could have been worse. Claw. Claw. Go for the eyes. I think I want to go for my patented, just like 0. What is ritual? Entrance at the end of your turn. That's right. I knew that. I knew that. Go for the eyes. Do that because why not? Ooh, he's getting strong. Nice. I kind of want to do null. Null seems interesting. I was kind of hoping it would channel an extra dark. Claw. Oh, it's this guy. Let's pop this. Let's pop this. Damn. Claw. Who the fuck are you? You he looks like a green Uncle Iroh. Does he not? Sure. Give me the zeros, bro. Give me the zeros. Gain 4 energy exhaust. Sure, I'll do that. Why not? That's all I got. That's all I want. Brave, brave soldier boy, come marching home. Sunder. Damn. Meal ticket. Go for the eyes. We'll check out the shop. Why not? Go for the eyes. I'm going for like a 0 cost run right now. Claw. Let's see. Boom. 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 I wasn't even looking at his health. He kind of just died. You know, sweeping beam? I'll take sweeping beam. It's not 0 cost, but like, sure. Sure. It's time for you to look inward and start asking yourself the big question. Who are you? What do you want? I'm gonna go for the eyes. $150. Too vulnerable. Strike. I almost didn't cast that strike because I looked at it and I thought it was a block. I'll take the block. Why not? I want to take the 12. I want to take the 12. If I could just invoke another orb, he's dead. This could be good. I'll just hit the super critical or whatever it is. Ooh, it's the crab. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand, take an extra turn. So I can basically mulligan. Remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat. Randomly add back, add 1 back upgraded. Gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn. Every turn after that. Okay, yep. I'll take the Schmeat. The Schmeat looks good to me. This route doesn't look too bad. This route also doesn't look too bad. Do I want more mysteries, or do I want, like... I'll take the mysteries. The mysteries could be anything.
Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
Okay, you're borrowed. Super critical. Now all I need is like all for one, and then we got this. I'll take Feral. Feral is kind of like what we're going for anyway. Ooh, I mean, we almost got him. We almost got him, boys. Sunder! Do I want Sunder? I don't think I want Sunder right now. Deal 13 damage. Reduce this card's cost to 0. Sure. It costs 1, but then for the rest of the duel, it costs 0. Not bad, not bad. So at the beginning of this turn, I'll gain extra energy. I'll give myself Feral. Damn. Oh, damn. We killed him. Deal 6 damage, trigger all lightning against it. I'll do Tesla coil, why not? It's a 0 cost. It clears out the way for some plays. Damn. Six damage to all enemies. That kills you. 6 damage to all enemies. I'll add this. As long as I can kill this guy next turn, we're okay. Oh, fuck. We were... Never mind. I wasn't thinking about the lightning. Sure. Oh, it's this guy, though. Leo saved by the bell? I mean... I wouldn't be so sure. Defend? Yeah, we did. Fuck. Our deck wasn't bad. I feel like we just got really unlucky with that one boss. We just got really unlucky fighting that one boss. We can check out the Toho game. Made with Unity. Let's see, game capture. Toho. Yeah, there's multiplayer. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure what the multiplayer is in this game is it sets you and your opponent on the same seed, and you're basically racing up the tower. Or the spire, if you will. Where is the Toho thing? That's loud. What the fuck is this game called? Lost Branch. New run. Made. Alright, so they're pissing each other off. She downloaded a computer virus. They turned their house into a museum. They're going to space. The sacred jewels. Lollies assemble. Okay. What the fuck? I took the red pill. Gotcha. Uh, 10 damage. 10 block. 5 damage. I'm out of gems. This really is just Slay the Spire, huh? This really is just Slay the Spire, I see. We did it, we killed a woman. We killed a woman in cold blood. Well, we gained 3 red at the beginning of each turn. Oh, so it's kind of like Magic the Gathering. So this one's 1 red, 1 colorless. Yeah, we'll take that. I'm forced to talk to people. We found a furry. Can we kill it? No hand traps. Hmm. Hell yeah. We have become the ultimate anime girl. Add 2 yin yang orbs. So for 2 colorless, 8 damage, 8 barrier. Accurate, exile, retain. That's a lot of words. Are you a shop? You are a shop, okay. Okay, so tools have limited total uses. Gotcha. We have 130 gold. Sure. Card service. Upgrade. Ah. To the bamboo forest. I want to know what the gap is. Okay, so these are relics up here. Okay. So what does this bleed? Vulnerable, okay. $19 money. Gain divine favor. Sure. What is the gap? This just seems like a downgrade. Oh, 9 damage to each enemy 2 times. Never mind. I thought I went from attack all to like 9 damage to 1 enemy twice. I wonder if that will ever come up. Like, what is the point of like dealing one set of damage and dealing two sets of damage? Okay. Oh my fucking god. They fucking exploded. Hello, Usagi. I will take Shiny Bulb. I don't want to read. I'm just taking Shiny Bulb and we're leaving. What's up, Mike? Goodbye, Mike. Mike is canon to be a crypto scammer. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a 0. Deal 6 damage whenever Reimu loses a debuff. Oh, sure. I like 0 cost cards. I want to upgrade a card. I mean, like 40 damage in one turn isn't too bad. Okay. Okay, so that guy just blew the fuck up. Oh. Well, I thought the whole point of that... I wasn't reading. But I thought the whole point of that card was like, Was it? It's like in Slay the Spire where you add the card to your hand, but it costs 0. Glamorous. We're going to the Gap. We're here to fight Rainbow Starstream. Let's see. Hmm. I should probably block. Damn, I can't even afford that card. Okay. I was able to block the damage. 40 damage? Yeah, we're probably dead here. Oh, 7. Scripted loss. It's okay. It's okay, Chad. That one was a scripted loss. Alright, we'll try this game again later. But for the time being, I mean, that was interesting. For the time being, that was interesting. I will be right back. The maid and the witch you're fighting now are the most powerful playable characters in the game. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. Man, my fucking mailman or mailwoman, I don't even know who delivers my mail anymore. They're such a fucking bastard. I had a package today that needed like a signature delivery. I've been home all day. They didn't knock. They didn't like do anything, okay? I know for a fact they did not try to like get the signature. And they gave me one of those little papers, and where it's like, sorry we missed you, but this package needs a signature, and you weren't home. I'm like, motherfucker, I know for a fact you didn't come to the door. I've been home all day. Bastard. Like, I get it. Being a mailman isn't easy. It's a very thankless job. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not asking for you to like do anything crazy. I'm just asking you to like deliver my package. Like, my thing is this, I don't even know why why I had to sign for it in the first place. Like, I get it, it's like an expensive package or whatever, but like, motherfucker, just I live in the middle of nowhere. I live in Eustace and Muriel's and Courage's goddamn basement. Like, it's not that deep. You're a Nendoroid collector? Sorry for your loss. Yeah, there's not a world in which he lives that. I like this guy. I don't like him enough to put him in my deck, but I like this guy. Whenever your Nendoroids come, they give you that slip, even though you're a night worker and usually at your house, unless you're out drinking. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You did. Bu- 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 bu. Sure, I'll add white noise to my hand. Why not? I do be liking the zeros. Nah. I'll just take the 7. +4? Die. Crank it! No, gunk it up. I thought it said crank it up! But it said gunk it up. Gain 2 orb slots? Why not? Gain 3 orb slots. Why not? What is this? Only play 1 skill per turn? He's a fucking bomb, dude. Yeah, we're dead. I got halfway through my turn before I realized he was a bomb. 07. We've knocked a good chunk off. I'd say we're like maybe like we've unlocked maybe like a third of the stuff in the game. I don't know. Timeline? Close. But yeah, I don't know. I'll probably call it here. I don't know how much more slaying we can do in this Spire for today. Not sure how much more slaying we can be doing in this Spire today, so might call it here. I mean, I might be back on later, no promises. But I do think this is probably all I want to do for right now, at least for Slay the Spire. Alright, chat, I'll see you around. Goodbye.